So, good morning, everyone. Morning, Ave. Good morning, Carl. All early here. Nice. So, let's start right into it. I haven't done a lap yet with fixed setup, so let's see how much it understeers. Zip. Moin, Kalle. Ich auch. Nikki, good morning, Dutch Razer. Moin, moin, moin. Moin aus Würzburg. Hello. I hope you all had a good weekend. Probably wasn't a good idea to let him pass. .2:30 in the States, that's late. But it's gonna be a long stream today, so perhaps if you wake up early, you might have the chance to catch the end of the stream. Always 900, because if you put it 900 in the game and in your software, then iRacing puts on the steering angle for each and every car. Morning Lomegi. Morning IM47L. I'm sure it's supposed to say something, but... Road to 12k now? Well, let's see. This week could either be very good for iRating or very bad for iRating. So yeah, we will see what happens. How long for the tires to warm up? Like properly warm up, your fastest lap is most likely gonna be like second or third lap. But I would say it takes around 1 lap to properly warm them up. Because also my first time now driving behind someone up a Rouge. Oh yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Also fixed setup. Take some time getting used to after driving open setup for a bit. Morning from Kauai. Good morning, man. Oh, okay. Fixed setup is actually harder to drive because of the understeer. Sorry. You went so wide. But yeah, okay. Clean air, it's flat out. Not easy flat out though. Moin schade. My weight IRL. That's a very personal question. Why would someone want to know my weight? Okay, if you give me a good reason, I tell you. Because I have no problem telling people, but it's a very strange question to ask in a live stream. Strange for me to be doing a fixed race. Why? Why is it strange for me doing fixed races? No, I actually usually do more fixed races than open races, so you're wrong with that assumption. No, it's usually 50-50. I mean, I have always, like, for the past few months, I've always been doing fixed and open, fixed, open, always like that. Otherwise it doesn't make sense, otherwise you would have to wait all the time, an hour, and do nothing in that time basically when fixed is on. How long is my indexing? Yeah, everything has been over 4K so far, all of the races. Moin Diem. Bro, what are those questions today, man? I don't even know who won at Spa. So how should your ex know? Yeah, my car also gets lift, so don't worry about that. That's a normal Porsche Cup thing. My favorite color? Well, that's a normal question to ask. Red. Favorite color has always been red. You can also purchase individual setups. I mean, you can get whatever you want. But I mean, if you get a season pass, then you just have to get the season pass for the car. If you get the main subscription, then you have everything anyways. And if you need to get individual, you can also get each and every individual setup. So whatever you prefer, basically. Stack B Racing, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream and welcome everyone. Good morning, CIT. Okay, let's go for a quali attempt. Go in my own session, otherwise I'll be blocked the whole time. Viral road cars that are quite cool. Nah, nothing that you would really consider cool. Only car I own is a i30N. Thanks, Zach. And thanks for raiding. People driving 216.5. Weather. Like, depends on the weather, I guess. And open setup should be... I mean, open setup track, I don't know how fast the open setup weather is. But the fixed setup weather is colder again than compared to the open. Do I like front-wheel drive cars? Yeah. I think in certain situations and stuff, front-wheel drive can be a lot of fun. KGs, well, when I peak brake around like 50 kgs, around that. Overlays, cups. Moin, Jupp. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, to be honest. I forgot to text you yesterday. But basically I tried a shit ton in the setup and nothing really went faster or slower. Everything was just the same, honestly. It's so hard with the Porsche setup. I think Nordschleife you can do a bit with the setup for sure, but every other track it's just almost default setup and go. Yeah, exactly. Are you joining as well today? Doing some pickup races? Or this week in general? From Thursday, okay. Ah, okay, copy. I will join, let's go. So I guess you do the later time slot. I'll probably stream very long tomorrow. Gute Rundenzeiten. Ich meine, schau aufs Leaderboard, dann siehst du doch die guten Rundenzeiten. Oben links im Stream. Ah, okay, the early one. I'm really curious how, if like the first one, I mean the first one already has to be really good in terms of SOF and stuff. I think all of the races will be insanely high. Yeah, for sure. You're gonna be split 3 or so. I think so too. Yep, the live is always available to rewatch. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Happy New iRacing Week. Qualify as iRating. With iRating, you get into the splits again, just like any other normal race, and then it's points. Holy, yeah, we already have a really good grid there. Charlie. Let's see how much we're missing against Charlie. Hey, Nasino. Yeah, just the PESC qualifier works like every normal iRacing daily week. Nothing different. Will I watch it? Yes, I'll for sure watch it. Like from Friday on weekend, I have it booked out to play basically Forza Horizon all day.
Thumbs up emoji.
And while doing that, I watched the 24 hours the whole time. Max, wait, 13 months? What the fuck? Thank you so much, man. Vielen lieben Dank. I didn't even know you were subscribed in the first place. 13 months already. Shoosh. I haven't even been streaming that long. Yeah, plan Forza and N24, yeah. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be a really good weekend. Any interest in a Lego Batman game? No. I loved the Lego games when I was little, like Lego Star Wars, or I think I played all of them. Lego Indiana Jones. Never Batman though. Never was a fan of Batman. Not the movies and not the games. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not gonna drive Saturday anyways. Yeah, I will also not, like, when I heard that it's gonna be sold out or it is sold out, nah, I'm not gonna, definitely not gonna go to the ring. Would be mayhem. Yeah, soft depending, so basically like it always is. Team's drivers, oh, there's many. I'm rooting for Scherer because of Ben Green, good friend of mine. For Mustang, Finn Wiebelhaus is driving, would also be rooting for them. Colin Caresani is also driving for Ford. So basically rooting for my friends in different cars. Rooting for BMW, of course, since I'm a BMW driver. But no, Sheldon as well. And proceeds to drive a Porsche though. Hey Lemon. Good. How are you, my friend? Man, we had to work last night. Andrea made us work and upload stuff last night. I'm a BMW pickup driver, yeah. Doing it now? Yeah. I went to my PC last night again and did it quickly. Uploaded my banger laps. Oh, fuck. Who puts gravel on the road here? You should always be using 900 degrees. Never put it down. Always 900. What a turn one. Well, the AC Evo pickup, never tried it, no. But I watched the Jimmy Broadbent video, I think. He said it wasn't that nice and good to drive. A lot of understeer, I think. Can you elaborate on 900? If you set it to 900, the game sets it for each car. So you're never actually driving 900, but you're driving what the car needs. Yeah, it feels very slidey. There's not much grip on this track right now. Man, stupid gravel. Can't they clean the track for qualifying? Why does the track need to be dirty from practice? Who thought of that? Unrealistic, I know. I mean, usually for going from practice into qualifying, there's other racing series running at the time. Which racing series in real life goes from practice directly into qualifying? Also without the marshals cleaning the track. That's unrealistic. Stupid iRacing. That is a downshift, man. Mr. Downshift. Turn 1, slow. Bro, man. What a shit lap. Yeah. I mean, Charlie is gonna be P2 or P1 for sure. But yeah. No grip, man. This fixed setup is so shit to drive. But also the track felt really bad right now. Yeah. Sad, because I think we could have had a really good shot here at pole. Why Andre? Well, anyways, I don't think it matters too much. Maybe P3 is even better than P1. Because I can slingshot past right in the beginning. Okay, Le Mans. Check Blanchiment. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, that was close, but this was not an off track. Crazy. But yeah, you lost like 2-3 tenths there. Scheiße. You were fully off, like not an off track. Crazy. Charlie confirmed cheating. Maus ist also das Counter-Strike-Team, falls du das kennst von Counter-Strike. Aber wir fahren keine Special Events, nein. Es ist nur Max und Juri. Nur Max und ich sind in Maus. Usually GT3 is a bit easier to reach that, although I don't change it too much. Like sometimes with some cars I change my brake a little bit, so I need to press in harder. But yeah, usually quite the same.
The estimated strength of field is 4,119.
4.1k already. Ne, Juri ist schon seit Anfang des Jahres nicht mehr bei Maus. Macht das Spaß in so einem kleinen Team? Ich fahre eh nur für mich alleine, also es macht keinen Unterschied tatsächlich. Am I driving GTP sometimes? Nope. Okay, how do I take turn 1 now? Holy. I thought, no. That slowdown came late. Everyone's gotta slow down. Look at everyone behind me, everyone's gotta slow down. That's still P4. No, I just need to stay in draft. But yeah, fixed setup up Eau Rouge, man, that's nightmare. Absolute nightmare. .4. Draft is 2 seconds. Yeah, like, I mean, I haven't driven the old Cup in a long while. But probably. Oh, let's see, 1.2. Oh man, that's horrible to drive. Yeah, I also don't really understand how they are allowed to participate, to be honest. But I asked Charlie, and Charlie said they are allowed to participate and they are allowed to win. Like, wouldn't that be very strange if Porsche selects a Porsche driver to win it in the end? I say that sounds very controversial. But hey, I am just here rambling. Yeah, same for me, Lemon. Make some clickbaity, beef-worthy YouTube videos then if that actually happens. Slow down. That's not good, because now the draft is gone to the front. No, Parker also has a slowdown. Oh man, but Charlie's gone then. I think we will see so many slowdowns this week up Eau Rouge, especially in fixed. In open it's a little bit better, but even in open it's very tough. Wow, but there's so much understeer in every single corner behind another car. Did I watch Wax Bar? Nope. Saw some of the highlight clips on social media though. And obviously I saw the BMW one. 1-2 actually. I think we actually won't see any overtakes this week at Spa, because you actually have to lift so much in Eau Rouge that you do not get the drive. Yeah, Aleman, but it makes sense for Porsche. Like, if I was the organizer and if I was Porsche, I would do the same now, like that. Because it's not worth to throw away money just at sim racers, you know. Rather keep that money in your own ecosystem and bring a new talent into your reigns or so. But yeah, definitely very much unfortunate for us esports drivers. That's why I'm even curious how many are actually gonna try PESC. I mean, for sure it's gonna be a lot of people trying, a lot of good people, since there's nothing else to drive anyways, but I think a lot of the really fast guys are also not going for it. Damn, Charlie is flying. I mean, 10k is 10k. Whoever says 10k is not a lot of money is, you know, being quite stupid. But yeah, looking back at the recent years, then 10k is obviously not a lot. And also, it's only for the winner and no one else. That's true, actually. If you count in the amount of work, then 10k is nothing. That's... If you see it like that, yes, very true. Paintball prices are gonna be really low as well. Like, very low. This year, they're not gonna be high. Yeah, exactly, Lemon. But you're not racing in a normal job? Well, let me tell you, you think, well, obviously doing this as a job and like making money with sim racing sounds all fun and games, but if you then actually if you actually are in an esports competition like Rennsport these last years, I tell you, a lot of times a normal office job or something can be more fun than doing that. Not complaining about it, but everyone just always thinks that doing this esports part is like, you know, all fun and games. Well, at the end of the day, it's crazy work, like crazy work, especially for your mental. But at the end of the day, yeah, you cannot really complain about it. Like, you're getting paid to drive virtual race cars. You're paid to, you know, play video games for a living. So that's definitely a really cool job. But it's really not, what do you say? Not always roses and whatever at the end of the day to do that. Not all roses and rainbows, there you go. Hey, Jave. That's what I was looking for. So am I getting faster or is Parker getting slower? I mean, to have a mental coach, at Mouse we used to have mental coaching every week or every other week. But no, I don't have a mental coach right now. Like a specific one. But yeah, like, the crazy thing is we're talking about the Porsche price right now as if it's something so bad. But go back like 5 years when we had like world's fastest gamer or so. Well, that was probably more than 5 years ago. But look, like that price and a lot of other championships where the price was like a real-life season or a real-life racing price. That was insane. And nowadays we are so used to having like big prize money that you just win in terms of esports, that a prize like this now where you get a full season in Porsche or whatever, with Porsche backed, so if you're like really good you might have a chance to continue doing that, even though that's usually always not that easy. It's like a sick price. It's a crazy good price. But obviously for us esports drivers who are thinking like, hey, we want to do this for a living and it's all about prize money then also in the end, and that prize money is not existent anymore, that's obviously then not so good. But yeah, just looking at the championship itself with the prize being like a Porsche drive, man, that's fucking nuts. That's insane. Yeah, but it was the same, Max, it was for example the same in DTM esports. Like the top 5 were then invited into a boot camp. Because the winner of a sim racing championship might not always be suitable to drive the real thing, you know? So actually I like the idea of having like a shootout. Like where it's all about fitness, it's about maybe social media, it's about the real life driving part as well. I think that's good. The thing is though, the shootout needs to be transparent, and yeah, because I know a few shootouts that were not fully transparent. Man, oh man, oh man. Everyone can participate, yeah. You should find all the info on the Porsche website, so I don't, or anyone has to explain it. Just go to Porsche website, read about it. Yeah, but it also makes sense to choose someone for marketing, you know? Like, obviously he needs to be good as well, but if someone is like just 1/10 off but has a much better marketing potential, well, then you choose the one with the marketing potential for sure. What? Alex is off? Oh. Parker's also off. big understeer. There's no average, you should just use the force feedback that you like. Although I have to say on iRacing having it a bit higher is definitely more beneficial in order to not steer too much. But yeah, at the end of the day you just gotta find your own feeling for it. It's also neck movement neck movement is also just personal preference. And Parker's off again. Oh, he almost crashed. No motor with my pedals, no. Just stock normal pedals without any feeling to them. Or like motor, vibration, whatever. They of course still have feeling. Oh wait, it's not even Alex behind me. I thought it was Alex this whole time. He's not even driving this race, is he? I mean, a rumble motor can be useful, it's not something that I would like personally. What's Parker doing? Like, see, getting a slowdown every single lap there. I mean, I'm also taking it flat. He should be, like, he struggled to take it flat even with clean air, and it should be quite easy.
Checkered flag.
GG's. You need to lift so much more at the start of the race, otherwise, probably could have saved the slowdown. At first I thought I actually might have just escaped the slowdown, but then it hit. And then everyone behind me also gonna slow down. There's so many people. What's a sim setup thing that most people do wrong? You mean like your physical setup? Or you mean inputs? Or what do you mean? Yeah, Parker, I don't know what you did, but you were struggling quite a lot up Eau Rouge there. Let's check a few of those. That's pretty good, Xelno. Oh, yeah, car got air. Yeah, you were in too early. But what is this? Like, it always looks like you're almost losing the car, but you're just doing this by yourself. And then I think again. Oh yeah, too far to the left. And once again. Bro, why are you doing this? Like, are you crashing on purpose? I've been learning to drive IRL these last 2 weeks. I'll be on your grind in no time. Nice, Rabe. Yeah, get yourself a sim racing rig and do some driving. That will help you drive in real life as well. For sure. Worth the investment. And afterwards you can race. Yeah, it looks like anger. It's like... But with his anger, he's also crashing. Almost. Moin, Luca. Physical and sim settings. Physical, I usually say that if you sit too far away from the steering wheel. But it's not really a mistake. It's just also personal preference, usually. Input-wise, that your timing is off. Because a lot of people drive throttle, then throttle is done, then they brake is done, and then they do the steering. But it all needs to work together, especially a brake and steering. Yeah, that's true actually. But still, I mean, it's better to not do that and keep it under control, right? Finally balls on the server, yeah. Then I think we had one more afterwards, right? Oh yeah, again. Parker with the airplane. I think that was it, right? Lap 11, yeah, last lap. Okay, so Charlie 0.7.0, like 4670, 910. Yeah, I'm missing still quite a bit to Charlie for sure. Shut up, Lemon. You don't say this here. Forbidden word. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. +7. My goodness. Quite a lot. But yeah, the safety rating is gonna take a hit this week. For sure. Your car oversteers, bro. My car only understeers. It doesn't do anything else but understeers. So, let's go. At least we have some setup now. The guy's clipping it again. My god. I'm not gonna check it. Oh, we have a younger Charlie in here. 13 years old and 6K already. Good job, man. Some good I rating for your age. Check, please. I'm gonna click on it and see what it is. But it's my clip. I see it already. It's a clip from my channel. I'm not gonna watch it. So I think this week 4K will be a third split in the evening with so high softs early on. On the normal daily races, yes, in PESC you'll be even further down. But yeah, 4K will be quite the low splits. Erster der Festgrenze ist ausbar, yeah. Any advice on how to pass at a narrow part of the track if you can't wait? I mean, depends what kind of corner follows, where the other car is positioned, where you are positioned. That's hard to say. The tutorial has begun. Yeah. P1 Charlie. I don't know if Charlie is still here. The Porsche Charlie. I think Charlie is. He's still very young. But I think Charlie Collins, if I would guess, he is 20 years old by now. I think Charlie was insanely young. 2004. That means he is... No, he's older. He's 22 then. Yeah. Young guy. Finding speed now. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. How much fuel do I need for qualifying? Feeling old at 22, bro. I'm feeling old at 27. Are we ready to lock in? We are. Does it make any sense to drive PESC in split 3? Yes, for sure. Like remember, there's 32 people that qualify. That's more than split 1 and split 2 combined. So just by that, split 3 also makes it in. Well, not really. Depends on how big this field size is. But it's like split 1 and split 2. But in split 3, if you win the race, you're gonna be higher placed than someone in the middle of split 2. So even split 4 wins can get you there, yeah. So I would always try. Okay, I need to see how much fuel I actually need for... for the quali. Oh yeah, true. Also, you have region, so it most likely will happen that all of split 1, 2, and 3 are gonna qualify pretty much. Not all of them, pretty much, but most of them for sure, because of different regions. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. So 13 liters for the race. For the quali, sorry. Alright, we're good to go. Then why don't people tank their I rating? They sometimes do. They sometimes do. But yeah, no one guarantees you in which split you're gonna end up, so... It's illegal, yeah, but I mean you can't do it without anyone noticing, right? Like if I just spin or like just slow sometimes in the next couple of races here, then you know. True, you can change the region now easily, right? You can choose your own flag in iRacing. Maybe I can go to the Middle East or so and easily qualify. Yeah, best result of the week. Best result of the week will count. Yeah, we are going serious this week. Leave Africa alone, it's my only chance. What will be the hardest thing to get used to? Having less downforce. Since you've only done GT3 now, you're used to having a lot of downforce, and then you jump into the Porsche Cup. You expect the same downforce, but obviously that's not there. But otherwise it's quite similar. Yeah, in real life they don't have restrictions, but obviously we have those restrictions. Go to data pack now? Nice. I did it yesterday, so I'm done. Oh yeah, okay, now I have to get used to setup again. Yeah, PESC you're restricted to one region only, yes, correct. Sense of speed, I mean, if you set LMU up correctly and if you set iRacing up correctly, they're both the same. No. The region you're living in, you're participating in. So you cannot register to something where you're not living. PESC is the Porsche Esports Super Cup. It's Europe, then America, Asia, Africa, Middle East. Those are the regions. Bro, I don't have brakes. Man, oh man. I think I'll get vacation at work and try PESC. Nice, good. Oh yeah, Australia as well, of course. How can I forget Australia? This is the first week actually where I'm struggling with the fixed and open setup, because it feels quite different on Spa. Was the last PESC you did the one with Silverstone grass tipping and getting banned? That was part of it, yeah. True, yeah, I think there was also PESC quali. FOV settings are standard iRacing settings? No, I calculated mine. I have tried LMU, yeah. I drove it quite a bit. I have a few special event wins. Noah is driving. Ah, with a Smurf though. Now Ada though. I didn't even know his Smurf is called like that. No, it's not Noah, it's now. Yo, Ada. What soft do I expect for the races tomorrow, you mean? Very high. I think we will see at least one split with a 10k soft. Like for sure, 100%. 49-inch monitor. A little bit tired of Spa last week. Yeah, I imagine. I imagine when you drove Spa last week. But it's fun for sure. 10k soft, yeah, easily. I mean, we have 120 drivers with 10k by now. There's gonna be at the very least 20 signing up for PESC tomorrow. No, that's Noah's Smurf account name. Read Noah carefully. It doesn't say Noah. "20 races and the 6 hours, yeah. And then you might want to take a break of Spa. Or you're really good at Spa now. Could also be. Which is extra curved. I don't know actually. I unfortunately never tried it. I could imagine that the extra curved would be pretty cool as it wraps more around you. So hard to say. If of course I've never had it on my rig, so I can't really tell you what is better. But I would imagine the more curved one to look a bit cooler on the rig. Aren't Smurfs a bannable offense? No. Nope. It's qualifying to get a pro license pretty much, yeah. Cooper, Alex, Corentin, Tim, Charlie, Emil, Pablo. Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Finally a week off work, so I can watch Maritz live.
Rabif, or Rabif, thank you so much for the 5 months in a row by now. So you have been here since I started streaming again, actually. 5 months, nice. Thank you so much, mate. Of course I will stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be an extra long stream. Yeah. Go setups duel. We are battling for whoever gets the Porsche Cup next season and does setups for it. No, the pickup setups are done by Cooper. Cooper Webster. Let's see if I even want to get into the championship. Time flies. Well, 10.3 wasn't too long ago, yeah. Oh, it was such a nice burnout to start with.
Times will be deleted until you reset the car and try again.
No way. I probably won't even make a second lap now. Stupid iRacing warm-up technique. So we have 6 minutes 40. Yeah, gonna be close. I think open, since 6 is quite understeering. But it's quite similar, to be honest. Well, then let's make the first one count, if the second is gonna be hard. Why is this turn 1? Oh, it's not slowing down. Okay, let's not crash a Rouge. I was a bit afraid. Small pussy lift. Saving them for tomorrow. Nah, breaking points are for sure not, that's not the same. Cooper with a banger, I think. Random one. That's what messes up, we need an improvement. And we mess it up. Wonderful. Beautiful.
Alright, there's the checkered
Point
flag.
one. I'm gonna try something for the race. Went wrong at the bus stop. Braking too late.
The estimated SOF is 5,160.
5.1 already.
Green flag, green flag.
Wait, 2 people went bye-bye. And slow down.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. The next car's the leader.
See, qualifying is not important. We concentrate on the race.
Queuing up now. She's headed to the finish. Got 10 laps to go. Nice and smooth, you're running second.
Yeah, but it was more Australian netcode, I think. I'm actually just thinking about what I can change in the setup, as I believe Cooper is driving a little bit something else what I'm driving. Nice performance off track. Hello, brakes don't exist. Well, tires didn't exist. Yeah, so I can be on throttle nice and easy. Okay, I need a good middle sector now. No one is in PESC right now. Everyone has to requalify. Gonna be bloodbath, exactly. No one likes my brake bias. I like second gear better. But I'm sure there's people doing it in first and are equally as fast. It is low downforce. But somehow also in fixed the draft wasn't strong. So yeah, good question. It's not gonna be a nice week for the SR. Well, I think open setup is fine, Max. Fixed setup is horrendous because of Eau Rouge. SR gain is crazy low here. Which gain? I only have loss. I wish there was gain. Quality lab was a 16-1 for Cooper. Yeah, look, I think Cooper takes an off-track every single lap here. Entry of Blanchimont. Or it's netcode. I mean, you can drop all the way down to C license, doesn't matter. Or does PESC have a license level different to the Porsche Cup? Also C. Okay, then we don't give a shit this week. Mauriti, thank you so much for the 2 months in a row. Thank you, mate. And good morning. Oh, true, you've always been qualified, right? Is Cooper still with Red Bull, by the way? Or like Redline, Redline X Red Bull, whatever? Nice oversteer. Nah, I don't like seeing telemetry. It's just one thing that is distracting me all the time. Because I would be looking at the telemetry after each and every corner like, was I good? Was I bad? It's just distracting. Yeah, telemetry is only for the stream. Everything you see on screen is only for the stream. Pretty much almost everything. Except of pedal overlay. Come on. I just need one decent middle sector, then I'm on his rear. I see the inputs here, I see. Oh my god. I forgot to turn on my notifications. So I guess someone gifted, but I can't see the gifted. Someone has to tell me. Some new YouTube memberships, but I would guess it's gifted, right? TYY gifted 5. Thank you so much, man. Or Ty... Probably Ty, right? Thank you so much, man. And I'm sorry, I forgot to turn on my notification overlay. I can only see who you gifted to, but I can't see who gifted, unfortunately. I'll turn it on after the stream. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it a lot. You did distract me though. Ah, no, don't worry. See, like I actually did my fastest middle sector now. Thanks to you. I closed the gap. So it was the right moment, gave me a boost. Let's not mess it up here. Yeah, the closer we get now in the draft, the trickier Rouge will be. Yeah, Cooper probably also has a lot of off-tracks already. So I need to be a bit careful and save up some of the off-tracks for the battle later on. I saw Yuri has it quite transparent, but I don't like it that way. I want to have a little bit more opacity. Just like I have it now, it's good. Hello from Costa Rica, well hello. Should be early morning for you, right? Oh, probably midnight still, not midnight, but very, very early morning. $2 AM, okay, so not early morning, I would say late at night. Opa! Yo también soy de Costa Rica. Nice! Welcome. I would say I can read Spanish more than I can speak. But like, I know how to pronounce the words, most of them. Because my girlfriend is Colombian, so I pick up a few things here and there. So I can speak some of the basics, but not too much. I have to pick up learning it properly again, though. I would love to know more about it, or like, do it better.
White flag, white flag.
Oh, white flag already, okay. You might have only one chance to do this. Oh, oversteer. Yeah, but the draft is not that strong. We have a chance, I think. There might be a chance. Not really.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.4 seconds. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
We tried.
There's the flag. It's over. Great job. You did really well.
Yeah, one more lap and then I would have had a proper shot at overtaking him, I think. Yeah, I thought the same. He turned in. Like I thought we would for sure actually have. I thought we would for sure have contact. Where is it? Where's the chopper? Here. I mean, look how close it was. That this was not a netcode between European and Australian is crazy, to be honest. People trust you? Yeah. No, a good race. Let's watch the start. What happened there? Hoppa! Well. But you know what? I think it was me. Like, I spooked Patrick. Maybe not really, but because of went on the inside, I think he thought he has to brake late. But yeah, it was a bit too late. And zack. But honestly, what should he do? Like, let's say if I was on the inside, then, you know, he's just basically turning in the Williams. I mean, yeah, you probably... The thing is, the Williams doesn't know that if I'm gonna go for the inside or not, like, for sure. So he just basically turned in without really, you know, being cautious. Anton, yo, man, long time no see. What's up? How are you, mate? Are you coming back for PESC? He got unlucky, but survived. Grinding for PESC, of course. Now, what are you doing nowadays, mate? Having good life? Off of the grind? Ink counts and results? Yeah, of course, we can have a look. So we have Cooper, only 5 actually. Looks like he went off track every single lap. But yeah, not bad, 5. 7, 4, 13, 14, 12, 6, 10, 8, 4, 4, 15, 4, 6, 8, 5, 12, 13. So yeah, quite the high count overall. From Adelaide. Hello, hello. I also thought, like, I don't know, I saw Cooper off track every single lap, so maybe that's just netcode. But yeah, or he found the exploit to not get off tracks. Doing NASCAR league races on iRacing, nice. So you're a NASCAR driver now. Yeah, PESC times are really bad for you guys. Which time do you think we'll have a higher SOF? Probably the one at 9 PM German time. So the later one is probably gonna have the highest SOF. I'm not sure about the Saturday ones, because Saturday, a lot of people who have good results from Wednesday are not gonna be driving anymore. So Saturday might already be a little less. Also this weekend, 24 Hours of Nürburgring, maybe a lot of people are there or watch it or whatever, you know, so we'll see. But I think Wednesday we'll see the highest softs, with the evening race being the highest, and then Saturday only the ones who still have to go for it. Retired, you know, good to see PESC back, to be fair. Good luck for it, man. I'm not really trying, I'm just doing it for fun, and I'm probably won't even have time for it. I'm just having fun this week doing it. See where I could end up. Yeah, for sure. Easy 10Ks off in top split. I'm 100% certain of that. I need a quick toilet break, so if you would excuse me for a second. Let's see, focus on crashes. Fix setup drives like shit? Yes. It does. By the way, we have 12k followers on Twitch. So thank you all to the new followers. 12,000 on Twitch. That's sick. Alright, be right back. So, getting into split 1 and 2 is really the key. Actually, split 3 is gonna be fine as well. Maybe even split 4 is also gonna be fine. Depends which region you're in, and depends how the regions are actually gonna be divided into the splits anyways. So yeah. A lot of splits can qualify, so it's not like only split 1 and split 2 is gonna be important. Every split is gonna be important to do. Wait. So we have 10 minutes. Let's go quali. What's the price? A real-life cockpit with Porsche. How much is... I think every track is like $12, every car is like $10. Like that. I only have pedals that you see in the middle, yes, and I have my black box on the bottom right. That's it. No, for the PESC winner. Doesn't have anything to do with the splits. The splits are only for the qualification now, and then you go into the championships. Is it worth taking the Mozart dashboard? If you like having a dashboard, then yeah. I once had a dashboard, but I wasn't really a fan of it, so I got rid of it. Morning, Thiago. Pedal cam, please. Soon. Soon we will have a pedal cam. There should be something cool coming soon anyways, and then we will have a pedal cam. I will not win. I can say it as often as I want, I will not win PESC, guys. Don't get your hopes up. Can anyone on YouTube rewind the previous race and see with how much fuel I went over the line? Can anyone do that? Not with that mentality. Nah, I don't have time for PESC, so... If I would actually go for it, yeah, I would go with the mentality that I might have a chance, yeah. But I do not have time for PESC, for the full one. Who's your money on winning PESC? I don't know. First we have to see who's even participating. Maybe Charlie? Charlie Collins? He's looking rapid recently. Well, recently, he always has been. And I know he's going for it, so... yeah, maybe him. But yeah, depends who's coming back. Depends if Sebastian Job is coming. Although I do think... because I saw like an interview of Sebi Job the other day. And he said 3.1 over the line, thank you guys. I will... no, yeah, okay, then I can take a bit of fuel out, thank you guys. Because his ultimate dream is still like a cockpit, like a real-life racing seat, you know? So he for sure will go for PESC. And he will then for sure throw everything at it, so... Job is definitely a big candidate of winning PESC. The question is if Roger says... I don't think Josh is doing it, because Josh already has a drive. Like, he's already driving in real life. Like, for him it doesn't make sense to drive now the championship and win the same prize again, you know? Because he's already driving in real life. Yeah. I mean, in Josh's shoes I would also not do it. He probably would be missing out a couple races anyways when he races in real life on the weekend. There's for sure some PESC weekends that are on the same day. Recommendation for career path in iRacing? There's no recommendation. Do whatever you like. Do whatever is fun to you. If after Mazda you want to drive GT4, drive GT4. If you want to drive Ferrari Challenge, drive Ferrari Challenge. There's... just do whatever is fun to you, like you're playing a video game for fun. This is a video game for fun. Drive and play whatever is fun to you. The prize is driving in Porsche Cup. No one knows yet. The prize is getting a real life drive, but no one knows what it will be, I think. I don't think they have announced that. I'll probably guess something like Porsche Sprint Cup UK that Josh is driving right now. But yeah, I don't think they have announced what the actual price for the real life drive is gonna be. I think it's a spot in a junior program. Well, that would be sick. Because junior program usually is driving Porsche Cup, if I'm not mistaken. That's me ruled out then. Is there like an age limit? Because if it would be junior program, then there must be an age limit. There, yeah, for sure there's a fitness test requirement, yeah. Without a fitness test it would be stupid. Yeah, Jamie would crush the fitness test.
Pick up that corner, you've got a slow down penalty.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 PESC drivers got selected, yeah. I wonder how are they gonna select it? Because I think, is the selection of all of the drivers in PESC? Or is the selection of like top 10 of the championship standings? Or like what is the selection gonna be? Was there anything about that in the post? No, it's not championship points. I think the winner of PESC is gonna be one of the 5. But I'm actually not sure if that's the case. They'll pick the 5 youngest, I guess. I think so too. Like imagine you win the championship and you do not get picked for a shootout. That would be insane. But they must have a rule that the winner of the championship is gonna be part of the top 5, right? Yeah, but that's so shit. That's so bad that it's so vague. Like I could be, I could be participating in PESC, but then just driving like, yeah, whatever. Be like somewhere in the mid pack or even in the lower half of the field and still get picked for the top 5 shootout, even though I wasn't performing at all in the races. Depending on what they are looking for, of course. Yeah, that would be sick. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you're like 20 or 30 or so. Like, look how many like old drivers are driving in DTM or so and like still crushing it. Or like René Rast in whatever LMDH. Like those guys are ancient, but are still like official drivers. Let's say a guy who's 53 is clearly the fastest and he does a great in the real car. Would they give him a chance? Yeah, that's the question. If they would go for someone old, but being the best, or if they would actually go for someone young and like, we can still develop him and maybe it's gonna work out because it doesn't make sense to get someone old, you know. No one knows. No one knows. But yeah, when they do the shootout, they for sure need like they may have to make it transparent, otherwise it's shit. Actually don't want to. I can send it to you, but you need to do some work, Max. I think we need to go higher with the wing. I already went a bit higher in the race now, and yeah, I think for the grip is completely different once again. It's like you said, you cannot build a setup with static weather. Doesn't work. Okay. So, hey, where is everyone? Where's Charlie? He dipped. best to build setups in, yeah, not open practice, but build setups with like just on realistic weather. Don't put it on static. Like somehow static weather doesn't work. Like Max tried it last week with GT3 at Spa, building the setup in like fixed weather conditions, and it just felt way off when you actually go into a real session. And for me, it felt like building the setup now as well for the Porsche Cup here at Spa. Setup felt great in static conditions, but once you actually go into the real sessions, it feels completely different. You need to drive different settings in the setup. So yeah, which makes setup building a lot harder, because obviously if you have changing weather conditions while building a setup, you never know, did I go faster because of the setup, or did I go slower because of the setup, or was it the weather change? You're in the same lobby? Well then, let's go. Good luck. The main problem with this sim to IRL is once again that, let's say let's say everyone is doing PESC. Like who in PESC is actually doing, like, has a good social media presence, like, you know, does streaming and all of that. Like if someone wins the PESC thing and they select someone doing the real life racing part that no one knows because he's just been grinding iRacing but doesn't have social media, never posts YouTube videos, never does live streams, then no one is gonna give a shit about him doing the real life drive. So you have to do it, like, as stupid as it sounds, like the Jimmy Broadbent Super GT thing on the Nordschleife, make it with influencers. So yeah, the esports drivers just have to be influencers in a way, so that way people are getting interested in the transition as well into real one. Because who of you would give a shit about someone that you've never seen on a photo or anything, just seen his name on iRacing and his iRating winning races? You would not watch his transition into real life racing. Exactly, you would only care if it's like, if it was Yuri, if it was Max, if it was Pablo or whatever, then you care because you know the person behind it. You know they have a social media presence, so you just know, hey, those are likable guys and whatever. Kevin as well, like he does social media, he builds a brand for himself, and if they get the drive, then people would be interested in it. But if it's just a random iRacer who's, yeah, good at it, but never shows his face anywhere, then yeah, no one gives a shit.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, become your first lap.
Who is Kevin? Hey Peter, it was probably Ty from earlier. He gifted 5. can gift the drive to your son. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could gift the drives away. Then they have an actual junior program, Kevin. Kevin would actually fit in the junior program just by his name. Imagine how pissed you would be if you win, but then get told you don't have enough followers. Yeah, but I mean, that's the point, and everyone knows that. Like, everyone should know that, yeah, if it's about a selection... Oh my god. If it's a selection progress, then you need to have a good social media presence. Otherwise you're fucked. And whoever doesn't work on that is also stupid. Because you're in this position of being a really high-profile iRacing driver, but you don't do social media, then I think you're doing something wrong. You need to do it. Otherwise, you're just someone with maybe a high I rating, but you're not a person behind that. How is my second lap so much slower? Yeah, I don't have grip in the second lap, holy. Off track, off track, off track. Ooh, no. Yeah, but I don't have to grip anymore in the second lap. Crazy. That's not gonna be pole. Someone is for sure gonna beat that. Well, yeah, I actually lost so much time in the last corner with this bounce. How is it possible to overcook the tires? I don't know. Probably just too much warm up. Probably shouldn't warm up that much in the first outlap. Yeah, it's impossible to get a seat, like even if you're good. There is no way. You need to be insanely lucky to make it happen. Fix setup is so much better to drive? Nah, it's so understeery. But honestly, this session was fine. But my first race today, bro, that was disgusting because I think the track was also super hot. We have 32 now. Yeah, I think wasn't my first fixed race like 36 track? That was horrible. I would also love fixed setup way more, for sure. Pedal VRS at the moment. I think PESC has very similar weather to the fixed setup, and the fixed setup weather is faster than the open setup weather. So yeah. The PESC setup weather should be faster? No, the PESC weather should be faster than the open setup, I think. Just judging by the temperature that was shown. Looks like I chose a very hard dream to get. Yeah, a pretty much impossible dream, but never say never.
Strength of field is
I also made the impossible dream possible somehow. It's always possible. This is fixed now. What's the soft, by the way? I didn't listen to my spotter.
green, green, green.
4 or 5? Nice. What do I think of active pedals? I never properly tried active pedals, so don't know. So let's see how many people getting off. Slowdown, first slowdown, second slowdown. There's no way Agustin doesn't have a slowdown from this. He was off track so much. I don't see the overlay, so only you guys can see the overlay. That's why I'm asking, like a stupid person. And I have it like that so I can bait some chat interaction, so I can ask it every single race start, so I'm getting some chat interaction. That's how you have to do it as a streamer. I can see the inputs in the middle, yeah, with the kph and the steering wheel. That one I see. Let's try a 0x race in this one, shall we? For the safety rating. One exit drive-through? Yep. Imagine. Imagine if iRacing was like real life, where you can have 3 off tracks and the 4th is a penalty. The whole grid would have penalties, always. Nah, I think the LMU off-track system is still the best. Like, you can go off-track to avoid a crash or something like that, but you'll not necessarily get an off-track point when you slow down sufficiently enough afterwards. The LMU system is by far the best we have in sim racing in terms of off-tracks. Superior. This weather is nice to drive in. Car finally has some grip. Do you play LMU at all? Yes, I do. LMU point system also allows going off track and gaining a bit of an advantage by just tanking the points. Yeah, but I mean iRacing as well. But it's like on iRacing you can cut a shit ton and only get 1 point, while on LMU if you cut a shit ton, well, you get a lot of points and then you're close to a penalty already. But yeah, everything has a little bit of its upsides and downsides, but LMU system is still like, if you consider everything, by far the best. Stream LMU sometime, maybe? Sometime, yeah. Sometime soon there will be LMU streams. An ETS2 stream. Those times are over. I think I actually did stream ETS2. Not sure if it was on this Twitch account, but if you maybe check, there's for sure like some statistic channels where you can see what games I streamed all. I think I streamed ETS2 before. Or it was a different Twitch channel. Because I had, when I was very young, I had a different Twitch channel. But yeah, that time is over. My ETS career is over, I'm not a truck driver anymore. kgs I'm using around 50. Or maybe since I don't drive Mondays, iRacing, I could fire up ETS2 stream and do a truck journey to the racetrack that I have to go to drive on Tuesday. That'll be smart. I think LMU for feedback is better. Although I haven't tried LMU recently, so... But like I was doing LMU start of this year, I think. And I loved it. End of last year, maybe. You love it, why don't you drive more often? Don't have the time for it. I really don't have time for gaming anymore. The first game that I will probably play now, properly in the last few years, is gonna be Forza Horizon 6 on the weekend. But also probably only this weekend, and then just don't have time to do anything else. Forza Horizon 6 on stream. I don't know if people would be interested in that. And honestly, I would love to have a game just to shut off a little bit and, like, you know, enjoy. Yeah, more people, like the guy that shared it early and all of the people that downloaded it and played it and uploaded something, they get banned immediately. Was magst du, wenn du keinen Sim fährst? Studieren, arbeiten, laufen gehen, das Leben mit der Freundin genießen. Das war's. Forza Horizon 6 car meets with viewers. I mean, we could do that eventually. I could do on my Discord, like if there's many people, like many of you guys who play Forza Horizon 6 as well, we could make a dedicated channel on my Discord to talk about Forza Horizon, also make like meetups or whatever if that's interesting to you guys. Could be fun for sure. 100%. Nice. That's a cool idea actually. I'm gonna open up a Forza Horizon channel today. Maybe in the next days, and then we can all share like builds or anything in there. Or do like car meetups. That could be fun. But yeah. Join the Discord who hasn't yet, and then we can make that happen. I'm wondering how many people can play together, like how many people can we actually get into a car meet? Is there like a limit on the server? Yeah, it's more like a controller game, yeah. You can play it with a steering wheel, but for me it's gonna be a controller game. I just wanna have fun, relax, chill. $12 max in the convoy. But still, like the server that you're playing on, there's more people, right? Cup car is not flat in Momo. With open setup, barely. Okay. Well, what if I let everyone, like if we are more than 12 people, for example. What if everyone joins the convoy and then gets out of the convoy? Then they should be still on the same server, and then we invite again new people to the convoy, so everyone ends up being on the same server. That should work. Yeah, I mean, it would be sick. Imagine we get like a lot of people together for a meetup. I would love that. Maybe if I'm really bored one day I could do a Forza Horizon stream, who knows. I never played Forza Horizon 5 because I was not happy with the map. The map felt kinda boring. But Forza Horizon 4 was nice. Man, I also hate Smurfs. Especially this Max Benecke guy. Annoying, most annoying Smurf. Should get banned, to be honest. No, I'm not watching it IRL. I will not go to the Nürburgring at 24 hours. That's suicide if you do that. Like, just think about how many people there are gonna be. I was at the 24 hours of Nürburgring these past years, and it was packed. And I don't think it was even close to what it will be this year. No, I don't know. I think I only played Forza Horizon 4 so far. I don't think I played 3. Which country was FH3 in? Australia. Ah, no, I played that actually as well, yeah. I did play that. I just don't have memories of it anymore. I mean, it was a long time ago, right? Max was sending in something into Discord yesterday. Midtown, who knows? Midtown Madness 3. That was the Forza Horizon of the very early days. Giga game, yeah. When did that release, by the way? How old is that? No, Midtown Madness 3, not Forza Horizon 3. So yeah, I think most people don't even know that in here. Nah, Test Drive Unlimited 2 was bad. I feel like the first one, Test Drive Unlimited 1, was the GOAT. I never even played 2, I think. Midtown 2. I think I also had 2, but 3 I played a lot when I was a kid. I loved it. And I saw gameplay yesterday, and like back in the day you play the game, you're like, holy shit, this looks so good. Like you imagine it to look like Forza Horizon nowadays. And now you watch back like how the games actually looked back then, man, absolute shit. But back then, like you just don't know any better because there is no better. You think it's the best looking game in the world. I mean, chat can chat whatever they want about. I will not talk about Smurfs anymore. I once voiced my opinion, and I'm gonna keep at it. Nope. Livery ist nicht von mir selbst designt. Were you playing NFS back in the days? Of course. Bro, Need for Speed Most Wanted. Who didn't play it? Everything. Need for Speed Carbon, Need for Speed Pursuit, Need for Speed Underground, Underground 2. All of it. After sim racing, you find arcade games childish. Well, of course, they have a little bit of a different thing to it, flavor to it. But it's about having fun at the end of the day. And like for me, sim racing is way too strict and way too... I mean, that's what I make it. I make it competitive myself, you know? So I love just playing arcade games and having fun. And yeah, of course, it's a bit more childish, you can say, but that's the fun part of it. But sim racing, being less childish, actually also makes it less fun, you know? Most Wanted was yeah, of course, Most Wanted was the best. Like, I don't think anything comes even close to Most Wanted. Most Wanted overrated? Nah. It cannot be overrated. Yeah, the 2012 I couldn't even play. I bought the CD, I wanted to play, but it didn't work. I could not launch the game, and then I refunded it and never played it. But there were so many good games back then. Burnout, like the Burnout series. There was so much cool shit. My god, there was what was some other games like Burnout? Yeah, Burnout Paradise was a really fucking good game. Flatout 2. Yeah. Driver on PS1? I think so. There was one game I loved the most. It was on was it Xbox that I played it? It was all about crashing. Like it was a game where you had to eliminate and crash out other drivers, and like they looked really cool. The damage model and everything was pretty good. Ooh, Midnight Club, yeah. Yeah, bro, look at how many fucking gems we had back in the days. Midnight Club and all of that. And what do we have nowadays? We have nothing. Absolutely nothing. Action Derby, Crazy Taxi was good. Wait, there was a really good crashing game. I have to wait. Let me finish the race and then I have to look. Cause that was one of my favorites as well. I don't think it's too popular of a game. How do I even search for that? Google crashing game? Car crashing game on PlayStation? No, it was not Flatout or Burnout, it was something else. It was a standalone. Destruction Derby. I don't think it was called like that, but we'll find out in a second. It was like stock car racing, like you had small tracks and you were able to crash into people. They had like a life. They had like a life health bar and stuff, and you had to crash them out of the race and either finish the race first or crash everyone out. And also not be crashed out yourself. No, Wreckfest is way too young. Very old game on the first Xbox. No, I don't know. I think if I read it, I would know the name. Or maybe I'm just... GG's. Destruction Derby. Okay, we'll have a look. I'll have a look what it is. Xbox Game Destruction Derby. No, it wasn't that. Car crashing. Cook the tires when you were in front. Maybe someone knows the. Maybe someone of you knows the trailer. So in the trailer, you see like in a desert, and there's many cars driving, and then they basically come towards each other and crash like in a big pileup. That's the trailer, and that trailer was always sick. I loved that trailer. Motor Storm? No. Wreckfest. Imagine if it is the first Wreckfest, no, right? Yeah, no. Man, what's the name of it? Wait, let me show you guys. Next car game. Trail Out. No. What was next car game? Ah, it's just Wreckfest. Totaled? Xbox Totaled game. Carmageddon. No! Someone has to know that! It can't be that I'm the only guy that has played this. I mean, can I sort by like car games or so? It's not Flat Out. Or is it? I'm gonna have a look. It's not Flat Out, I think. No. Burnout Legends. I don't think it's that. Burnout Legends? No. Not it. The game is Crash and Burn! Yeah! I think that's it. Crash and Burn. Yes! That's it. Bro, that's it. That was my favorite game. Every time I launched a game, I watched this trailer. every single time. Because also the music was really fucking good. That was a goated game. Nie gehört? Yeah, I don't think it was a very popular game. It was a small niche, I think. It was fun. And now looking back at it, like how bad it looks. Ah, but I actually have it as, I still remember it like that, looking like that. But they also had some really cool looking cars that you can customize yourself. It looks pretty decent, yeah. But no, that game was so much fun. Let me tell you. This still exists for PC, really? Is it on Steam? Or is it just like someone made it as a download? Oh, but the contact sounds are crazy. Wait, who remembers? Who remembers my race room stream? That's the same sound. Wait. When was it? This one? Easy P2 thrown away. Where was all the crashing? I need to see. It's the same crashing sound. I can probably not hear it. Yeah, here you can hear it. Bro. Same crashing sound then and now. What was it? Burnout Paradise was also a really good game. How does that look nowadays? That looks pretty good though. But it's a remaster that came later, right? Yeah, that looks pretty decent already. Yeah, but okay, the music was goated here as well. There also used to be a game where you can build your own tracks, like actually your own cities, everything. Similar to Trackmania almost, the building process, and then you can drive all of that. But I also forgot the name of it. Was it like a flat out game maybe? Flat out World Builder? No. Was it? There was a game where you can basically build your own world. It wasn't Trackmania. Where also you had like good crash physics and whatever, you can build your whole own world and own map. Yeah. There were, well, coming back to it, there were many really good games back in the days. And nowadays, nothing. So actually, I need a bit of time to get used to open setup again. Stuntman? No, Stunts. Was it an Xbox game or PS Stunts game? Oh my. I think I am way too young for that. 1990. Yeah, no, I don't know stunts. Stuntman? Stuntman. Stuntman Ignition? I don't think I know that.
Rasante Action, Explosionen, waghalsige Sprünge und ein geniales Schadensmodell. Ein Spiel, welches viele Gamer
Nah,
zwei
I don't think I ever played this
brach
now.
und gefühlt fast jeder
Nah.
Haushalt diese legendäre Konsole besaß, durfte ein Rennspiel
Crazy Taxi was good, yeah. Trauma from the parking lot. Wait, driver game.
What's up, gamers? You have
What's
tries
up,
to escape
gamers?
please There's mini
There are
games
so many cutscenes, like, show me the game.
really making you believe that
Oh
you're in
my
unique
God.
areas. You'll also get a new car in every city,
Well, that
so
looks
get
old.
used to driving it while you're in town. The biggest complaint that I hear about Driver is how tough the tutorial stage is, which is essentially
Driver 2. Yeah, no, I don't know this one. I don't think I've ever played this one. Tokyo Highway Battle, no. Okay, wait, let me actually do the Forza Horizon channel on my Discord. Forza Horizon 6. Bum. Okay, so everyone who wants to play Forza Horizon 6, when it comes out, do some car meets, whatever. I have a channel now on my Discord. So, let's do a few laps though. Ah, wait, I can take less fuel in my race setup. Could it be Midnight Club 2? No. No, there was a... I don't know, there was a game... I'll be hopping on Forza Horizon on release, yeah. On Friday, I'm gonna be playing it. But no, there was... I don't know which game it was, but there was literally a really, really good game where you could build your own world. Like literally almost like cities, gas stations and whatever, and drive it yourself or play the normal game. It's almost very similar to Trackmania, although it was not Trackmania. Sims, yeah. I don't know. I would think I would know the name when I read it. I don't know Revolt, so probably not then. Revolt. I don't think I've ever heard of Revolt. But also, there's so much stuff that is like erased from my head from back in the day, so Revolt could be one of that. Here you get performance anxiety. Do you mean in sim racing? How to deal with understeer. If you deal with understeer, then you go too fast into corners. Take a step back and go a bit slower into corners. That way you get rid of the understeer. You rather wanna have rather be conservative on entry to not have the understeer, and then you can have good exits. Soft sind momentan noch einigermaßen in Ordnung. Aber wird jetzt gleich schon ziemlich hochgehen, denke ich, Max. Depends. Like, I don't have a clear favorite or so. Really depends on the track. I could very much like flowing tracks, but I could also hate flowing tracks. Depends all on the corners. Well, always too late. You know what he means? No. I don't know. Oh. Do you like Nürburgring? No. I actually do not like the GP track. I like the Nordschleife, yeah, but Nürburgring not so much. Is there main time slots? No. All of the 4 time slots are gonna be main time slots. Yeah, Spa is a very much crazy track when it is in terms of finding pace. I mostly coach. It's actually 50-50. Like, mostly, like, there's drivers that are doing it for maybe half a year, a couple months, or maybe a year, but there's also people that I coach that do it for years already, so it's pretty much mixed. There's no clear outlier. Shout out AC Rally, of course. Probably gonna be hunting it very soon for the esports thing. One hour is already enough for coaching. Although in 1 hour you have to kind of squeeze everything in, so everything sounds a bit stressed that I'm trying to explain. 2 hours is usually the best for coachings. But yeah, with 1 hour you'll also get a lot of vital information that will help you for sure. Man, oh man. My braking point from the fixed setup or fixed weather doesn't work. Bebe, I just told you. So if you rewind a minute, then I answered your question just now. No need to ask twice. You have to listen to the stream. As soon as I find time for it, I'll try your coaching. Just afraid I'll be lost. Nah. There's no being lost or anything. Like, everyone has their knowledge barrier somewhere, you know? Like, there's also stuff that I like don't have knowledge of and where I'm missing out on. So it's all about just knowledge of different inputs or different techniques or ways of what your car can do with different inputs. And if you're just stuck with that knowledge, then yeah, it's nothing about being lost or stupid or dumb. It's that you just never heard of it before. There's also many things that I still pick up every, like, here and there where I'm learning. I'm like, how did I know of this before, you know? Yeah, yup. The FAQ will come someday, one day. In 2030, yeah. Coaching with me is drive more. Yeah. I also have coached totally new sim racers, yeah. As I said, everything. And everything goes, like... people misjudge it, like, you would think, I need to drive for years and then coaching makes sense, but usually coaching makes the most sense when you start it, because then you can, right from the start, do the right things and work on the right things. If you do sim racing for years and build up, like, wrong inputs and wrong feelings, wrong muscle memory, that is hard to get rid of and learn something new. So the best way is always to start in the beginning and learn it the correct way right from the beginning. You get good in P-Cup, will be good in single seaters. It's a different kind of form of racing and driving, but still, mostly it doesn't matter if it's Formula cars, GT cars or so. Most of what you learn in one car can be applied to another car. You use a lot of data analysis. When it comes to esports, yes. Like, without data, you're lost. You need to look into data to get the most out of it. Yeah, Charlie, for sure. But a lot of times, like, you make the mistake over and over again, and you just don't know that it is a mistake or that you know, can change something or should change something. It's also something I learned in PESC, for example, like in, not in PESC, in Rennsport, was something in my driving style that I learned from, yeah, comparing data with Max, for example. Where I never even thought of it before. How do you tell when the tire has the best grip? Experience, kind of. You need to do practice laps and then find out how the tire is behaving with tire grip and everything. And then also through force feedback, your steering wheel. Well, you can see who's ahead of me. Bottom right. How do I notice that I overdrive the car? Usually when you get understeer into corners or oversteer out of corners and you're overdriving. When it's hard for you to hit an apex, you're usually overdriving. Are you gonna join later on again, Charlie? Or just one race in the morning to start the day? .42 byte point, that's very low. I use 48, I believe. Next fixed. Are you hiding in fixed? Not showing setup or what? Have you guys found out some setup tricks again that you're hiding now? Fixed. Charlie is hiding in fixed. Yeah. In some sims, yeah, iRacing is the only sim where you have to underdrive. In every other sim, you have to kind of overdrive or like push hard in order to be fast. Yeah, something like that for sure, Jamie. I mean, there must be something that is completely stupid and it just works with a different setting. It wouldn't be sim racing, or it wouldn't be iRacing if it wasn't. Yeah, now we don't warm up as much. Wait, I'm car number 2. Who's car number 1? Ist das realistisch? Kommt drauf an. Man kann im Chaos von PESC oftmals Glück haben und wie gesagt, es sind 32 Sturmimasse hier. 32, die sich pro Region qualifizieren. Das ist eine ganze Menge. Also kann man auf jeden Fall schaffen. Also auf jeden Fall will ich nicht sagen. Ist natürlich extrem schwer, das dann zu schaffen, aber trotzdem sollte möglich sein. Yeah, I know there's a lot of crazy stuff going on with the debt in the USA. No. Let's see what we can do. Shit. Is Noah driving on a Smurf this whole time? He does. Boring. But yeah, he needs to be careful with his iRating if he hasn't practiced that much yet. Because for him it's quite important for the split distribution. Hey Nikolai. Are you joining us soon? Yes, nice. So let's see, a bit of less warm-up on my lap. Let's see if the second lap can be faster. Spa's no fun? It's okay.
Down one lap on Wheelbase.
Ah. 'Too many mistakes. Shit. Yeah, it would have been an important improvement. We are in the bin. 15-4. What the fuck? Haiti is back at it. Haiti has waited a full season, half a year, in order to do Spa with the Porsche Cup again. What the fuck is this? Of course not on my replay, nice. Yeah, would have been important to do a good second lap. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, Haiti was also insane last season on Spa. He was crushing it. But he's only good on Spa. Like, any other track? No. But Spa is his, I don't know, that's his playing ground. How do you do standing start? Double clutch? Or you don't even need a double clutch. Don't worry, Yuri, I'm already retired. But yeah, let's hopefully survive the first corner and then we can make up some spots in the race. Time to study Outlet big time, yeah. The problem is it's not on my replay. So I hope Max has him on the replay so we can have a look. Yeah, but usually, probably, like a lot of times you look at it and he just doesn't do anything. He's just driving. Yep, using the Go setup as a base. I changed a few bits here and there to suit my driving style. Lowest I rating, I think here. You should be able to see it now. A to P, I should have went to the toilet.
The estimated strength of field is 5,180.
Hey Ryan.
Keep it clean. The DNF.
What do you generally change? TC, ABS and brake bias. That's pretty much it.
Green, green, green. Car on your left.
Nah, I'm losing the spot. So how many are gonna get a slowdown? 1, 2, 3. Is this? No, this is dead.
Car is safe. You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
Well, that's everyone except of the top 5. So who was it? Yeah, it was just... Yeah, they just misjudged it, went too fast, and then... Could I have done anything? Not brake? I was hoping that they just go boom to the left and I can pass on the right after braking. But then, yeah, he went directly into me. And also no one behind me was braking, of course. And I could have made it if I just went to the left full throttle. Left full throttle would have made it. Maybe. Barely. He probably would have still hit my rear. Yeah, not much you can do. Bro, there's people who will never in their life brake. They just go flat out into everything. Who was... Wait, which guy was it? This guy went, I think, flat out into it. But that's not on my replay. I don't know who's still driving. Let's see. Man, I hate iRacing for that. But yeah, top 10, only 8 people are driving. Probably not even 8 people anymore. Crash and burn. Why can't I... Let me watch, man. Why is iRacing so fucking bad? I only have 12 drivers, yes. Available, but why don't they show up? Like, let me see them when I focus on them. Yeah, but most people are driving again now. Required 13 minutes. Yeah, okay, GG's. Was it your fault? I don't think it was anyone's fault. Well, you guys, like everyone went in way too hot in the beginning. Like, you pushed it too much. Yeah. You went into the slowdown, so you pushed it too much, then Cody would have also been a slowdown, I think. I don't know. Hard call. In the end, it's probably just a racing incident. Max, slowdown? What slowdown? Yeah, the problem is when you drive and you see this, that someone is facing this direction, I would think like, yeah, I have to stay right because he's gonna go from here all the way to the left. But then he spins the car in a way that I should have just went left and passed it. Alright, I guess I get my toilet break. Nice. Beautiful. Love it. BRB. So, maybe it's time for a Smurf, right? The fuck happened? This happened. Like this is for sure gonna happen in PESC. Because the cars are so incredibly loose up here in the first lap. Like, many people are gonna die here in PESC and also this week as well. That's why qualifying is probably going to be insanely important. It's eight drivers. Oh no. Yeah, it was open setup, yeah. Yeah, they didn't lift enough apparently. It was all of their first race. Like it was Cody's first race, it was I think Xavier's first race, and then they all just don't expect it and they go way too quick into it. Gonna be a reel for sure. Seven minutes, 40 seconds. Set a timer. Sure, they would have been prepared if they raced with their main account. That is actually true. That is true. Let's see if the car still drives after the required. So where's the cars? Where's cars, max cars? So can I watch now, please? Thank you. Yeah, Hades driving off into the distance. Crazy. Hoppa. Yeah, I mean, this is not a race anymore. Oh, there's many people driving again already. Yeah, problem is many people can drive already, because the car's not that much damaged. Real done. Perfect. Good. It's not like he's doing anything hugely different or so. Somehow, somewhere, he's winning time. He's shifting down very late, or is that netcode in the replay? I mean, it might just be the replay, right? Or is the sound? Yeah, no, it's replay. 5th gear. Also 5th. But am I also taking this in 5th? Nah, I think that's a replay bug with the downshift. I'm in 4th. 5th gear? Okay. Interesting. No, there's no fuel saving. Also in iRacing you don't save fuel with a higher gear. But here he's going in the lower gears where I stay in the higher gears. Well, last corner. First corner also first. No, it's race. That's not quali. He's going everywhere lower gear, like actually very low gear, and then 5th gear through poor? I mean, I guess I have to try 5th gear. No, 5th gear. Okay. 1 minute remaining. Will we at Sim Expo in Frankfurt this year? I think so, yeah. Most likely. Enjoy being able to get... Well, I won't enjoy it. Let's see if my engine is exploding or if I'm allowed to drive. No! Why is he allowed to drive already?
Okay, punch it.
I actually wanted everyone to safely pass me and I almost went into a wreck. Yeah, many are driving again, so I probably only make like plus 1 or 2 positions. To iRating Stone Age. Let's see how much I can actually salvage. Maybe like 10, 20 I rating. I mean, doesn't really matter anyways. I'm surely losing a lot more this week. Like we can make bets that I will end up this week with like, I don't know, 10.6k or so, far away from 11. Overtake? Okay, I don't know. '15th, okay, actually we got a lot of positions. So how much I rating is it now? Okay, it's not bad. Not bad at all. I just have to crash him out now. So I get another position. Fastest plus 40.
Car on, stick to the left. Clear.
Mine looks horrible.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Honestly, I thought it would hurt me more, but I don't care about it anymore. I have 11k, like it doesn't matter if I have 10.5k, 11k, just at this point I rating is just absolutely irrelevant. So who cares?
Clear on the left. You just got the right flag. That means one more lap to go.
Wait, I'm actually gonna make +1? Tim is in the pits. We might get some more positions here. Ja, konntest du nach dem Crash da nochmal eine Runde fahren und dann bis in die Pits, oder wie, Tim? That's why we need Moritz Löhner too. I mean, I would never in my life make a Smurf. Because every time, I'm not driving for, like, I'm not doing last to first or any of that stupid shit. I don't like that. So... if I'm gonna fight for the win anyways, with a Smurf account, then I can just use my main account, you know? And I do believe, like coming back to the topic that was said earlier, I do believe that, yeah, I rating just depicts your skill level. Like if you have a bad qualifying like I just had and I am involved in a crash, yeah, then my I rating is gonna fall down. That's how it is, that's how it should be. You get punished for bad qualifying results, while you get rewarded for good results. So that's how it should be. and everyone who's not on the main is... Sorry, Max is kind of a pussy. Max could also easily drive with his main account right now. He's winning races. Last week he could have been easily on his main account. He's winning races. Bam, 14th.
Alright, let's check a flag. Better schedule some testing. We'll get them next time.
Okay, look at this. Yep. That's not aerodynamic anymore. Damage? Where? I don't see damage. Show the wheelie? Yeah, wait. Let's go back down to the car. He's even doing a pit stop. Man, oh man. Like, my one and only goal with this was so those guys can safely pass, and I made it a lot harder for them. Well, they still safely passed, but I could have just crashed into them for sure. Catching some air. Yeah, I mean, lucky my steering wheel was mostly straight when I was landing, but yeah, here in the air. So, out of here. '84. Hey, actually, we are not far away. So I need one race, and we're back to 11. We can have 11 reaching 11k 2.1 2.0 version 2. Not too bad. My cat. Ah, she's sleeping up there. It's usually her sleeping spot whenever I'm in the rig. One race 11 or 10.8. True.
Okay,
I want to see how that was in Max's mirror. Edge. Loud edge. Hey, he's also rocking the mouse shirt.
So we are never going for the Mr. iRacing title again. Okay, slow down. Festival, please. That's like everyone. What on earth? Why is nobody lifting? Oh god.
He didn't really see what's happened in the mirror.
And now the race is over for the front anyways, I guess.
Robert, he was
I
watching
just
Hades
automatically
lap.
registered now for the race, right? Yes, cool.
So. Let's... I'm gonna be curious if Heidi is doing fixed. Or if he's hiding with his setup. Back to 11k, yeah. Oh my. Dann bis später, Schrader. Oder bis morgen oder so. Oh, annoying.
You'll have to slow down, give us a time gap.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it was my bad qualifying. If I finished my lap that I had on Delta, I would have been in front of those crazy people. And would have done it. Survived. The time isn't fixed? I don't know. Depends on the track. Depends on the weather. Ja, exakt. Immer den Fehler bei sich selber suchen, dann verbessert man sich auch. Nicht immer alles auf alle anderen schieben. At 5th gear in Puhor. I gotta try this now with fixed. Hat's Noah gesehen, oder was? Yeah, but for Noah, it's, you know, it's tricky, because with his I rating, he's on the brink of being in the lower splits, so he has a bit of a harder time to qualify. So yeah, if he loses like 100, 200 I rating with wherever he is right now, then it's gonna be tough for him. That's why people have Smurfs, because at a certain point, if you're not like 11k or so, it is tricky, and it can be very tricky. But for me, it doesn't matter. Like, I can do whatever I want. I will always be in top split, since I'm like top 20 with my I rating. So it doesn't matter if I go to 10.8. It doesn't matter if I go to, you know, 11.5, whatever. That will be all the same. Then it's just what number I'm gonna have in that first split, which no one cares about. But yeah, for him, it's gonna be about being in split 2 or split 3, you know? So yeah, tricky. That's why Smurf is a tricky topic. There's always two sides to it. Yeah, I defaulted back. I didn't think of it. It was just muscle memory being in 4th. Let's try it this lap. Now I at least also have a delta to compare against.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
So, 5th gear. No. Where's the power? Where's the rotation? How does this even work? Probably only an open. Yeah, kind of. They do kind of exist. But yeah, in real life you don't need a rating to get into a certain type of race, so obviously you do not need it. E is above A, yeah. Do you think you'll do Sanford? I don't know. Probably gonna be a dead week since PESC is on a different track. Sanford is usually not that popular, so we will see. Yeah, you need to pay a little bit extra to drive on under a... What's it called in real life? Yeah, I mean under a different name. Under a synonym? Oh, don't worry. Spa's also one of my worst tracks in terms of speed. Pseudonym, yeah. True. Alter ego. Nah, pseudonym. Apple. How you have to drive the fronts? Depends on the car, depends on the tire. Depends on many different things. How can you not make that joke? Because you don't make that joke. Yeah, but even there, it very much depends, really. It's similar to iRacing, it's similar to any other sim. You just need to basically stay within the grip level all the time. So I don't mean, how do you have to drive the fronts? Definitely a bit more aggressive than iRacing. Like you really try and you want to force your car a little bit more in for sure. But all within reason, like not too crazy, not too much. South Park. Is it bad when I tell you I have never watched South Park in my life? Like, of course, I've seen some clips here and there, but I've never watched it, ever. What the fuck is Bob's Burgers? The thing is, when I was young, all of my friends watched South Park, so I always wanted to watch it as well, but I was never allowed to watch it from my parents, so I never watched it. And since I could watch it now, I'm not watching it anymore. It's the same with shooter games. Like everyone in my friend group always played Call of Duty and all of that. I was never allowed to. Now I could do all of that, but I'm just not interested. Server? I don't know. Any practice server. So, let's go. Back to 11k. Best parenting outcome ever, yeah. Yeah, imagine if I was allowed to play COD. Or maybe not be a sim racer. Pretty much, I was allowed FIFA and Formula 1. Or like racing games. FIFA I only played for, I don't know. Not much. It did pay off, yeah. Favorite football team? Germany. Come on. I also played PES. I played both, don't worry. This is my 4th race, I believe. I know you, Nailu, I know you meant that. I don't have that. I don't watch football. I don't have a favorite team. The only time I watch football is European Championship or World Cup. So yeah, Germany. No, I never did karting. Yeah, League of Legends is the only game I basically played when I was little, when I was a kid. I mean, yeah, I'm German, I am supposed to like football, but I love to play football myself. I played most of my life in a club, but yeah, I couldn't care less about watching football. Could not give a shit. Yeah, rental karting, yeah, for sure I did. How much real life racing do I watch? I watch DTM and Formula 1, that's it. And the big races, of course, like 24 Hours of Nürburgring, 24 Hours Spa, those kinds of things I watch, but otherwise real life racing also not too much. Big hater of the new F1 regs. Honestly, Miami was fine. Like the first races were a bit meh. Miami was actually fine with the changes they did to the regs. Yeah, we'll just have to see how the next races develop. Obviously, it's fake racing. We don't have to discuss about that. But so far, so good, yeah. Can you do drifting? Yeah. I once did a Mercedes AMG driving experience with drifting included, and it was my first time drifting, and I was able to pull it off, so yeah. Not a pro drifter, of course, but I can definitely drift and handle a car in a drift. fun, man. It's a lot of fun. You have much friends that race IRL? A couple. I mean, in my time when I was racing IRL, I met a lot of people. So, yeah, there's many real life drivers who I support as a friend.
Green, green, green.
Go back like 20 minutes, then you see what happened to my 11k. Come to Latvia, I'll give you my S13 to drift. Deal. Yeah, IRL, you look a lot into telemetry. Definitely helps. I mean, that's how your question was. I mean, if you're in the team, then yes. If not, then not. Like, with my teammates, obviously we always share telemetry. But I also had friends that were not in my team, so of course we were not sharing telemetry or secrets or anything, you know?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
How well would I do in a DTM, in a real life DTM grid? Depends. Like if I just jumped into it now without practice, without anything, you know, because all of those DTM drivers, they drive every single weekend. So many races, so many laps, so they have just so much more experience. So in a DTM grid, I would be at the back of the grid for sure. I would need like 1 or 2 years of driving that, then I would probably at some point be like somewhere in the midfield. But you're racing against people that maybe on paper the skill level is maybe not as good as yours, but they just have an incredible amount of experience because of they did so many laps. It's similar to on paper with my iRacing and everything. You could say I'm very much high up there. But if I just jumped into this Spa race without any prior practice, I would not be here. I would be down here. You know, and it's the same IRL. If you say like, hey, if I just jumped into any competitive like GT3 grid in real life, if I don't have every single weekend or every single week multiple test days, there's no chance because you're driving against people who have been practicing for years, basically drive a race every single weekend, you know, different. Any favorite real life drivers? No. Nope. Only my friends that I'm supporting. Nimm nicht mich als Beispiel für da unten. Bin ich über dir gehabt. Sim doesn't transfer skill to IRL. It does, of course it does. But still, you're basically, it's the same as I said. Like if I jumped into a real life race now, you're driving against people that have done so incredibly much practice. You won't have a chance. It's similar to when I, with my 11K account, jump into a Formula 4 race now on iRacing. I will not have a chance, any chance at all, against the 3K people because they've been doing this for a long time. Once I have maybe like a few like months of really good practice in real life, then yeah, at some point I would be able to probably drive with the DTM drivers, but otherwise no chance.
950.
I would say skill-wise, talent-wise, most of us sim racers are better than most of the GT3 drivers for sure. But then it's just all about the experience, the time you spend in the car.
Green flag, green flag. Car on, keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Slow down. Or does Max have a slowdown? It was close, I think. No, he was still in. Oh, but the guy behind me got a slowdown. Tim. 1 month sub to the winner. It's a pretty good price. Slipstream distance is 2 seconds in the pickup.
Got 10 laps to go.
Oh, come on. Got the slowdown and I lost the draft. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Max is gonna get a good draft from Charlie. So I'm not really winning time on him. First 11k, gone. Gone in the wind. That was a good lap though. Getting closer to Charlie and closer to Max. category. If it's realistic, I would go GT4 again. Racing GT4 was good fun, although there's not a good GT4 racing series anymore in real life. DTM Trophy was the best, everything else is just trash. So, I don't know. I mean, GT3 then, I would say. Or Porsche Carrera Cup Deutschland. Bam. Sprint stuff. I wanna be in my own car, not sharing it with anyone. So, only way to do that is doing DTM in real life. Except for 24 hours of Nürburgring, of course. I would love to do that. And there I would have to share the car, of course. No, I don't know, like, DTM Trophy just taught me it was so cool to have your own car and your own race. Like, every time I did a race, like in LMP3 for example, where I had a teammate, yeah, it's like you get out of the car and, you know, immediately losing positions because the teammate is just not fast enough. Maybe with a really good teammate I would do endurance races like with driver change.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap, 16.82.
Yeah, I would do that. Nordschleife race with my brother. So, let's tag team Charlie in a couple of laps. If I had to share my car with a streamer, which would it be? Verstappen. Norris. All good streamers and fast on the track. Yeah, car has changed. Definitely. Drives different compared to last season. Man, this understeer. I don't want to see the telemetry myself, that's why I don't use it. If you don't take the off track, there's no chance in staying close. This is so annoying, man. Yep, dirty air is reason for lifting. Dirty air as well as just arriving faster at the corner because of draft. Hey, silly. Yo, no off track. So I need Max to attempt an overtake or so. But also through Rouge, he's too far away. There's not one thing that is easier. Easier is what you feel most comfortable with. I mean, Charlie's in the lead. He can easily take it flat. When you don't have dirty air, you can easily take Rouge flat. Nah. Yeah, flat on both quali laps. If you don't take it flat, then your line is wrong. Especially with fixed set. Open set is much more tricky to do it flat out. Yeah, Charlie is gone. So, can I stay close with a good Rouge? No, no, no. Impossible, like it's... Spa races are gonna be fucking boring, I think, simply because you cannot take Rouge flat. Open setup, large mouse flat, yeah. Info in the description. Yeah. Sad. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. The dirty air is too strong. Too strong.
At Gran Tourist became a member. At Gran Tourist celebrates 3 months of membership, plus 1 I rating, yay.
Thank you so much, Grand Tourist. And thanks for the 3 months of membership already. Thank you very much, man. Actually do this. Alright guys, robot, how can you be so precise and consistent? Well, are we consistent? We're not really. Eric is not happy, yeah. Hey, Eric. Yeah, that's unfortunate then. Plus 1 bump. $5 doesn't help with anger management. I can imagine, yeah. So, what do we learn of those races? Qualify first, staying first. Exactly. That's pretty much it. Sad thing is, I couldn't even try my setup last race because it only lasted for one corner. I don't know, Haiti. What did Haiti do? I don't think. Nah, I don't think there's anything in the setup. I think it's literally just driving. Like there's just this one technique on iRacing that is really fucking fast. I don't think the Porsche Cup has a magic setup click. Or I just haven't found it yet. Ever tried prototypes? LMP2 I drove a couple years ago, yeah. Hey Charlie, thank you so much for the raid, and GG's on the win. There's not much you can do. Especially in fixed setup following Blanchimont and Eau Rouge, there's no way you can get a run. You have to lift so much, it's crazy. I following, yeah. Unfortunately, yes. Yeah, full outfit today. So, 5th gear. How? How? I just get terminal understeer in 5th. Driving, of course, driving side to side always helps warming up tires. I mean, why wouldn't it? You put your tires under more stress, which should put the temperatures up. It's a replay bug, really. Interesting. So the car maybe shifts at a certain RPM? And not really... I don't know. Man, fucking braking point in open setup. Never got it right. Fährst du momentan in echt, ja, vom Supermarkt und zurück. Nee, ich fahre nicht in echt, nein. Genau, ich bin mal. Ja, nee, von Bamberg. How do you learn trail braking? You really have to start, just develop a feeling for it. Like, if you practice it, don't look at hitting your apex, don't look at hitting your braking point, just try and get a feeling for how does it need to feel for your foot to release slowly and nicely. That way you can learn it. Volkach, schon mal gehört, ja, aber hab's gerade nicht im Kopf, wo genau das ist. My laps are available, yes. You can go to the Go Fast leaderboards, Porsche Spa, and then you can see my laps and compare against them. It was the last time. When was it, like 2 weeks ago? Nah, when there's, you can drive with every single weather. So there's people that drove in different weather conditions. Also, I was driving race fuel, so not number one, no. Let me try something else in the setup. Schon sehr, sehr ähnlich wie in echt, Milo. Gibt natürlich ein paar Unterschiede, aber ansonsten schon eigentlich. Das Prinzip ist in jeder Sim eigentlich das gleiche. Und kann man auch in echt und so anwenden. Nee. Ich fahre nur Spaß. Yeah, I don't know, Damon. Mimasi has always been the GOAT on Spa. So also last season in the Porsche Cup, or I don't know, maybe even 2 seasons ago already. Like he's driving Spa, cooks everyone, but on every other track he's just average. So I don't know what it is with him on Spa. It's his track, I guess. It's crazy the time though. Nürburgring race, May 16th. What Nürburgring race? May 16th is this weekend? You mean 24 hours of Nürburgring? Ah, yeah, 24. Yeah, of course. That Nürburgring race, as if it was like a random ass race on the Nürburgring. I don't know. I have no clue. Like, even like if they had something in the setup, they would be really fucking good on every other track as well. But on every other track, they're just good, fast, but just decent, not like crazy far away. So I also want to believe it's a setup thing. Maybe that's why he doesn't drive fix and is hiding in open. But yeah, no idea. But yeah, surely it is something in the setup, otherwise he would be driving fixed as well. Yeah. Like in my opinion right now, he's probably the favorite to definitely set it on pole. But I mean, let's wait who else is coming for PESC. But I mean, Masi is gonna be cooking on Spa for sure. Hey Marcus. PESC is tomorrow. Tomorrow at 4 PM CEST. And at 9 PM CEST, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I should do that. I always think about it while streaming, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do it after the stream. Then I turn off the stream and I'm gone. Not doing anything. I will do both races, yeah. Gonna watch the carnage from behind, most likely. Yeah, where's Jupp when you need him? It might, well, it could be entertaining when you survive turn 2 or Rouge. Let's see. In before we won't even have a proper top split because everyone is showing up on their Smurf and like, oh, I'm afraid of losing I rating. Okay, I don't think this setup change worked. I'm gonna stick to this. This time I swear I'll actually hit a Q lap. Hopefully. I tried 50 gear, I just get terminal understeer. Doesn't work. Ich hab nen Job, ja. Ich bin E-Sports-Fahrer für Maus. Gonna stream PESC? Yes. I will stream all of the Carnage POV. And hopefully we're gonna last more than just one lap or one corner. Yeah, YouTube vid is then probably gonna be out on Thursday. That hyping exists for a long time already, though. Just no one knows of it. Ay, ay, ay. Not too bad, not too bad. Tomorrow, easy 10k off, yeah, for sure. We might even see two, like split one 10k, split two 10k. That might happen. Completely normal iRacing lobby. Yep. Yeah, the question is if you only get up on the hype list or if your video then also gets pushed more on the recommended. Like, that would be interesting to know. If hype only has to do with that one list or if it also has to do with, you know, For You page, recommended page. But yeah, the problem is the feature is so incredibly hidden that no one sees that really. Oof, okay. Come on. Good quali. So should we try warming up tires now or not at all? Yeah, that's true, Henry. So makes a difference, I guess. So everyone watching, next time you watch a YouTube video of mine, or Henry's, or Marcus's, then you press the like button, and then you press the hype button. I don't know, you have to like first and then the hype shows up, yeah.
Green, green, green. Okay, go to the first time lap.
That's pressures, not temps. But yeah, no one knows what's perfect. That's the mystery on iRacing. A fast session. This is a very fast session, holy shit. Already a bad turn one. Most likely gonna be a slower lap. Oh no, my cat started showing up on my legs. One, get comfortable. Alright, it's 2 PM. Yeah, that's usually the time when I finish up streaming. So she knows now is the time I'll be with her.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Yeah, open setup will be 15s most of the time. Yeah, Haiti was doing it. Haiti had a banger lap. Uh, 41 liters. Relax, Eric. You're gonna do fine. Like in this race, you literally just have to relax, take it easy, and then you might make some positions. How does Xavier go from almost having pole position in the previous race to being that far off? Messed up the lap or what? Second lap only. No, this time the qualifying is better already, so I'm not in P5 or 6 going into Eau Rouge. Yeah, Cooper's doing the Go Docs. I have the VRS since a couple of years. They're pretty good. Very good, actually. You see, above my head, there's Go setups. Cooper is doing setups for them. And I am also doing setups for them. Low split P-cap at Spa. Let everyone else crash in front of you. You take the positions. Docs is basically a synonym for setups. Okay.
The estimated strength of feet.
No! No! Oh, you stupid game.
Car on your left, you're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. You're on the left.
Oh, don't die.
Keep to the left.
Still has a slowdown, I think. So now my rear tires should have perfect temperature to do best lap times. Right? Right. Well, what happened to Max at the start? Like, shouldn't he have been in front of me now?
Fueling up now, should get into the finish.
Same as me? Nah. Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann. Yeah, I'm not catching it like that. Man. What, Agustin? Are you joking? Holy shit, man. Hope he's alright now. Nice, good. Man, what the fuck? Hey, Luca. Was a nice start, yeah. Man, that's crazy. I'm glad you heard him. Like, I for sure would not hear that, I think, with headset on. Yuri! Thank you so much for the raid. How was Rattel? Good, nice. Less sweaty than this for sure. Oh no, Eric in chat. It didn't go too well the race then, I guess. But the red line train is leaving. Blind or what? Man, just give me a small chance to get close, but yeah, they're bump drafting now. This looks fun. Hey Lasse. Yeah, if you don't have a group in front that drives away like that, then it is fun actually. Except of fixed. Fixed is just a train. Because you cannot overtake. Too much understeer. Getting closer though, actually. .5. I'm not really getting closer to Cooper. Well, a little bit. But I'm getting more and more draft from the other guys. Performance off track. We take those. Still have a bunch of them on my account. You're not enjoying it recently, Lasse? Unfortunate. What about trying out something else to get a little bit of fresh wind, like LMU or something like that? I don't know. 1.4. Yeah, we are closing the gap, slowly but surely, but I don't think fast enough. We take another of those. Yeah, but all of the off-tracking doesn't make sense if I miss the next corner. Cooked my rears a bit. Bad exit. Cooper is missing some pace now. No, off-tracks don't have anything to do with I-rating. They're gonna start fighting for the win, I think. Next lap. Question is if Florian is gonna be nice to us or if he's gonna defend his teammates. since he's on a Smurf. Everyone's going off. I don't know, I've never heard of someone getting banned or so over off track, so... I mean, how do they know that it's a performance off track and not just I misjudged the corner? No one knows that. Part of the game, it's part of the system. I mean, other drivers misjudge every single corner on this track multiple times per lap. So I can do the same. Yeah, don't blame my driving style for getting it off track. Or well, dude, blame my driving style.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Ah. No downforce for my car anymore. Of course.
Keep to the left. Clear.
No teamwork in here. Yeah, now it's over. No more chance of an overtake. Problem is, I am very low on fuel. Like really low on fuel. How long do we have full throttle? Ah, the car starts stuttering with 0.2 only, okay.
Really well.
The pace was there actually, but yeah. Fucked it at the start. Both of the mouse cars. There's no way. $20. Probably not in there. Oppa! What the fuck? Yeah, he got spooked by this guy and was looking in the mirror, and that's not really looking forward. Holy. But also this guy, the same. He did the same. Man, oh man. Yeah. Crazy, crazy. 0.4, 3, 3, 4, 5. 5, 7. Yeah, he was significantly slower in the end. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Otherwise, you would have had an attack to the front guys. We all have been that guy? Yeah, I also have been that guy. Ah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oi, -2. Thick Setup ist, glaube ich, schneller als Open. So, it's gonna be one more race. And then I have coaching at 4. Man, these fucking gloves don't work with the phone. I hate it. Kannst du dir schon mal sicher sein, dass du keins bekommst, weil ich es nicht reinschaffen werde? Oder ich werde es persönlich nicht rein wollen? Okay. You were told I'm a cook. Well, yeah. Sometimes. Not always. Ich probier's, aber ich fahr's einfach nur, weil ich Bock dran habe. Werde wahrscheinlich keine Zeit haben für die Serie. Do you do 1-to-1 coaching? What is a 1-to-1 coaching? Yeah, one-on-one. But then you would do only 1-1, right? Not 1-2-1. But yeah, I do coaching. Of course. All the info down in description. Oh. Annoying. And his senior. Kevin's dad is driving. Each track has a, yeah, different asphalt has different grip basically, and with that also different touch positions. Yeah, but Kevin has no chance into getting top split. Not even after a couple more races. Track temp. I think you should be able to see it in the overlay, right? I can't see it, but I think you can see it.
You got that corner, we've got a clear out penalty.
24 Hours of Le Mans solo? Yeah. Nah. I mean, Le Mans is a bit easier on the wrists and everything, but yeah. Doing a 24-hour race on my own, oof. I wish iRacing had an official 24 Hours of Le Mans again. I don't know why they don't do it. Like, they can't just name it differently, right? Or do you think Le Mans, or like whoever, FIA, whatever, like has all the rights to a race that is like 24 hours long on the Le Mans circuit? Like, what if it's a 24-hour race, special event, but it's called... Yeah, I don't know. Make it in minutes or seconds and then call it of France or whatever. Like, there's no way they can say it's not allowed. That's true. It could be licensed in the track, yeah. Although iRacing has the track since a long time. So I'm sure they made they got the license for the track way before that was a thing. But yeah, maybe they had to renew the contract and then they had to sign that they will never do an official 24-hour race on there. Yeah, it's part of the 24-hour series, but yeah, that's not the same. It's like a special event, a proper special event. Yeah, do it 23 hours, or you know.
I bet you lost a lot of power.
But I'm quite sure they got a contract that they made it bulletproof, so they can't just do like 23 hours or 23 hours in a couple of minutes. So. So 24-hour Monza Solo race. 2 10-minute mandatory pit stops. Only 2 10 minutes. That's rough. But yeah, it's what we did back in the days as well. Like back in the days of Race 07 or R Factor 1, GTR 2, where there was no driver change yet. We did 24 hours alone. But yeah, back then everything was not that competitive as it is nowadays. Because it is a huge difference if you drive very focused, very competitive for 24 hours, or if you're just dangling about. Best way to get into a competitive team: show yourself. Drive races, show yourself in the best kind of splits, and that way you can make a name for yourself. Finally. Yeah, for Rouge and Blanchimont, otherwise everything else is pretty decent now. Pretty okay. Is it bad to drive? No. It's not bad to drive fixed. Why would it be bad? Why do you think it would be bad? To answer your question, I have to know why you think it would be bad to drive fixed. Because so many people prefer open, and it's like they almost speak in a bad way about fixed. It's, in my opinion, it's quite the opposite. I think fixed setup is usually always the more popular series, so not sure where here they prefer open, but fixed is definitely the more popular series, so more people are driving fixed. So there's no downside. The more races you do, the more experience you gather. And since setups are usually on most tracks mostly the same between fixed and open, it's, yeah, it doesn't make a huge difference. Not only GT3, also P-Cup, like most fixed series are better than open. Drive more counter, yeah. I haven't said it today. I have not said it today. Ba, 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 ba. Is he really gonna join PESC qualifier? With his Smurf, he's gonna be in split 5 or so. It's not about soft. It's about how many drivers are registering. We tried the Moza anti-overlap feature thingy. You know what? I have it built in. No, I don't know. We were not talking about overlap or anything Moza related. Saokoa, thank you so much for it 2 months in a row. For the Prime 2 months in a row. Thank you so much, man. Bezos money. Hell yeah. So, let's go. Last chance in getting 11k back today. Do they have overlap feature in IRL cars? Oh shit. Jamie, Vito, Marty, Max, Tim. Damn. I had to text something for the coaching later. So, setup, volley, oh. So, okay. Let's lock back in. I'm gonna do no warm-up at all this time. Let's see how this is affecting our quality then. Because I always feel like my second lap doesn't have the juice anymore because I use the tires too much already. It's been pretty good on Spa, except for one start crash, it's been okay. Actually more boring than just okay, because not much has happened.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first start lap.
Is YouTube still there? YouTubers, YouTube viewers, can you tell me if the stream is still there? Should be right. YouTube is live, nice. There's just Twitch being shit. So Twitch should be back now as well. Yeah, there was a shit first lap. We go again for a second. Welcome back, Twitch viewers.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
The wind must be dog shit right now. Also, my frame rate is shit right now. Yeah, that's not gonna be a good lap. No, I have cars on 16 now, but I should change it back more. But it shouldn't matter in qualifying, right? Nah, close. Man, that was a shit lap. Still load the cars around, you just can't see them. Ah, then we go back. We go lower again. Max cars, 12. Bruh, P4, okay. Max, hello? No qualifying for Max this time? Start from back on purpose. Okay, my bet is Max is not gonna survive lap 1. Böhne. Owen, first pickup race in 8 weeks. I'm scared. So I know who's gonna get a slowdown in Eau Rouge. And I know who's gonna spin away in front of me. Force feedback is this setting here. Here. 1035.3 in game. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully I will not get a sub. If I win by 3 seconds, yeah. I mean, you know that's not gonna happen. VRS 20 Newton meters.
The estimated strength of field is 5,407.
5.4k though, not bad.
Green flag, green flag. Right side. On the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Okay, he knew how much he had to lift.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Now I have less frames, for example, but it feels much better than what I had in qualifying. Oh, huge ass message. Probably my chat has stopped scrolling now. Fennec is alive. I wonder. No crash? Or he just survived everything? Come on, Agustin. Let's go.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, I forgot about Jamie. Where did he qualify? Now on P5. So, how do I drive Eau Rouge now? Small lifts. Good. Is he gone? Vito has also some good pace at the front. But I'm always surprised how many really good drivers there are on iRacing. Like Owen, for example, never seen him before. He said he didn't drive for like 8 weeks or so. Shows up really fast. I'm gonna ignore you, Lemon. Craig, feel free to ban. Oh! Whew. Airline. Porsche Airlines ready to take off. Okay, 1.3 seconds. We can close that gap. It's 16-1. Well, then you can join our races and drive for the win. So, the cat has left my legs. Now my inputs are getting worse. Yeah, we might for the first time actually have a race for the win on our hands. Well, let's see once I get close if I can stay close. It's fixed. Not too different. I mean, the wing would be different, yeah. But otherwise, most of the stuff fixed setup is quite good already. Man, too late. Maximum percentage braking in a GT3 depends on the GT3, depends on the setup you're driving, depends on the weather you're driving it in. So yeah, it can change from 50 or 60% to 80% depending on setup and car. I just hit 100 to be safe, yeah. He's really good in these last two corners. Probably as soon as you're within 1 second, then Rouge and Blanchimont can get very tricky at times. So let's see if I can still do full frontal. Let out. Yeah, still works. 10th gone. Wow. Exquisite driving right now. Generally speaking, there is no pace difference between a 3K or a 5K or a 5K and a 10K. It's all about the grind that you do to get to higher I rating. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's actually more about consistency. Because on pure pace, the 3K can do the 5K pace and the 5K can do the 10K pace. But then, yeah, as Elias already pointed out, it's more about consistency in the end then. So, we are finally close. So what do I do now? Flat out is not working anymore, I think. Little pussy lift. You're good. Too far away, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Push! Okay, interesting. Do you really want to be behind in the last lap with the dirty air in Upper Rouge? Meh. Dirty air and draft is basically the same. You just say dirty air when you're in the corner and just don't have that much downforce anymore. And on the straight you call it draft because it helps you draft closer. But at the end of the day it's the same thing. Kind of. It means different things though. He wants to have the draft and overspeed now going into the last lap, that's why he didn't defend. Well, let's see if he can stay close in Eau Rouge or if he's gonna have a problem staying close. Okay, he had no problem staying close. What? He's giving it to me? Nah. Another race that could have been interesting ends like that. Man, no man. We are not getting exciting racing today. In before mad dive into last corner. That was a contact for a 1x, bruh. Well,
You won. This is what happens when you have the best crew chiefs.
Max made it to 8th. Ooh, that's a broken car. Oi!
That'll do.
Yuri, 7 months. actually giving me money. But it's a Prime, so that's fake money. Amazon money. But I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining, Yuri. Thank you so much. Nah, I'm not gonna upload it twice. I'm not gonna upload twice. Type your emote. I don't know. I don't know how to do emotes. Whoa, I'm hungry, man. So, back to 11. Whew. Okay, I actually have time for one more race. Got dived in turn 1 again. maybe we have to have a look into your replays to see. Maybe it's maybe you're at fault actually for of those. But nah. Hold on, I have it. Okay. Well, let me go to the toilet real quick and then we have a look. One common factor in all of Eric's crashes. Yeah, let's see if we find something. Oh, but yeah, BRB. My code works for your first subscription. So if your first subscription is gonna be a full year, then it's gonna be for the full year. If your subscription is for 1 month only, then it's only for the 1 month. So you have to decide which subscription you want to have. Obviously, you have the most benefit if you take 1 year, because 10% of a bigger sum is obviously more. And yeah, from 1 month, it's not so much then. No, the coaching was we have rescheduled at 5, so I have one more hour to race. Tops, hello. Was geht? He's locked onto the finger. Jump coming, yeah. Oh, bit of standing actually is nice. It was a long stream, or it is a long stream today. He got spooked for whatever reason. Why did you get scared, huh? All puffed up. What? Huh? Nothing happened. Wait. Come here. It's always getting spooked by the dumbest things. Nee, kein Haptik. Her tail is still puffed up. So, let me sit down again. Need to drive, kind of. Ah! So, bit of a snack. Wasn't dying, actually. Can't register for it. Are you registering for the right one? Open setup instead of fixed setup? Schon mal getestet? Glaube ja. Damn right, salami sticks. They're really good. Moin, Leo. Registration button is not working. Yeah, do you have a ban or so? Classic. Pikant ist mir zu pikant. Sebastian job connected. Well, next race is gonna be crazy. Maybe I should do a warm-up. Man muss einfach nur den richtigen Sitz haben und die richtige Sitzposition, dann hat man keine Beschwerden. Radio and full throttle. You need the correct line. So there's not much I can teach you, but to just tell you, copy my line. Thibaut. Oh, okay, next race is gonna be a banger, apparently. Ich benutze die Go-Setups, ja. .2. That could be... Oh, that could very well be split 4. Maybe even split 5. It just really depends how many of the high I rating drivers really go for it. Bro, it's way better for you. Like, split 4, being in split 3 or split 4 is actually way better than being in split 1 or 2, for sure. You can easily qualify in split 3 or 4. And also remember, there's gonna be like over 100 people qualifying. So you're basically not driving against each and every one that is in front of you in the splits. Yeah, Europe might be a bit more competitive, but just think about how many Australians there are, how many from America there also are. Like, even the Europe grid 32 is quite a lot of people who actually make it in. It's 10 people from the actual championship, but in the qualifiers it's 32 people making it in each regions. It's each region. So yeah, you should be good for now.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
No, it's 32 for each region going through these first qualifiers. Driving like a driving fixed setup. Delta? Good call, I didn't even realize. Here, lots of red.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Remy, maybe you should read. Maybe you should read the rulebook once again, if you want to know.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. You've got the fastest lap.
Chat ist es Google, ja. 7-3. Heidi, Luke, Jerome, Thibaut, Sebastian Job, Jamie Flug, Daniel Ola, Henry Moore, Alex Kaun, Marty, Max, Tim, Mark, Corentin, Thibaut Prévost, Holy, Heusinkveld, Patrick, my god. Expo, Leo. 24er, das werde ich niemals, also... Das wird viel zu verrückt sein. Bin ich lieber im Livestream und schaue mir so an. Aber Expo. Ja, Heusinkveld, der hat mich letztens angeschrieben, tatsächlich. Weil wir in derselben Porsche Cup Lobby waren. Gut, auch den mal wieder zu sehen. We've got a banger of a race coming up, yeah. Well, hopefully. Hope we all don't die. No, highest of ever was like 10k or so already. So this is far away from the highest of. But definitely one of the highest in a normal iRacing week. Ne, niemand weiß das. When that 10k off happened during a special event. So, we need a good qualifying. Also remind me to put in 1 liter more of fuel for the race.
One lap of Wheelbase.
Whoa, that's tough.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
That is tough. Yeah, only position I could have been in front of was, yeah, Patrick and Max, but otherwise, no. Like I could have been maybe 800s faster, but yeah, this would have placed me just in front of Max. Whew, okay, race setup. 1 liter more fuel. Thank you. Zack. Yeah, but look, if that's the crazy thing. Like tomorrow, PESC, I am gonna be dead last, like easily, because everyone is just practicing so hard and getting everything right. If you just do a bunch of fun races here, it's not enough practice. It's not enough to actually fight with the big boys. Well, I'm gonna be in top split. Anything can happen. I'm always gonna be top split. But I can actually be the last number in top split. That can happen. So I'm gonna put the TC on 1. I do not want to have a burnout again. So TC 1 and then we change back to 0.
Estimated SOF is 7,362. Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Goodbye, Max. Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
This guy in front of me also still has a slowdown for sure. Oh.
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line.
Man.
Still there. Hold your line. On the right. Rewind. Car on your left. Two right. Through the middle. Rewind. Clear. Two right.
Oof.
Still there. Clear. Queuing up now should get us to the finish. Great job. There you go. You're in the top 10.
No.
Slow down. You got a penalty.
Bruh. Ha! I could have overtaken all of them.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there. Hold the line. Clear on the left.
Man, oh man.
Left side. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear.
Yeah, it's all over now. How did they, like everyone who had a slowdown in lap 1, turn 1, like how did they, is the slowdown not as crazy big as in lap 2? I think it's just, it's not counting up that much anymore, right? Ah man, that was so unfortunate. Man, oh man. Could have been easily avoided. Basically only lost one position though. But I could have been up in P5.
Car on your left. Clear.
Henry, good guy.
New start. Flat for you. You're in the top 10. The car is P3. Just set past the flat. 15.804.
Tomorrow, same time as PESC race. We're actually catching up to the front guys again. I think at least. Okay, it looks like they are fighting quite hard at the front. So maybe there's a chance the train gets back together. And then all of the crazy action starts. What are the lap times at the front? Are we catching? Because it visually looks like we're catching, but I just don't know about the times. You're one off, okay. It's really tough though. Everyone is kind of on the same pace and then not much is happening. And I would believe I am off pace. Missing like a 10th per lap. Oh no. 2 white Blanchimo? I have 1 extra, yeah. It looks like he's close on slow on off tracks, Arke. It's So I don't think he would have flattened past that easily. Why are you not driving, Shoma? Isn't Spa your special track? TC0 has always been a move with the Cup car. Did he move by job? Let's have a look in the replay afterwards. Go von Haiti, turn 1. Oh.
White flag. Stay smooth.
So, will we see death and despair into the last lap? Come on, push!
Left side. Still there. Kick to the right. Clear. Right side. Clear. Down about 1 lap of fuel left.
Tja. If it wasn't for the slowdown, we would have been fighting with the top group.
Alright, there's checkered flag. Good job. Very good job.
Let's have a look. Wait, who won? Luke, Sebastian, Heidi, Thibaut. Okay. Don't worry, Henry. Well, okay, that's how Max died. I mean, yeah. Just turns in. Here, a bunch of slowdowns. Go push. Bonk. Man, if I didn't get the slowdown. Here. Should have lifted more. So unfortunate, so stupid as well. Yeah, I would have been with him. Basically with the group in front. So, okay, let's check the dive. I hope this is in my replay, yeah. When was that? Here? A bit on the edge. Not the cleanest of moves, the nicest of moves, but also not terrible. But yeah, unlucky for Haiti for sure. With the slow, well, when you cut the corner, so you gain an advantage, you get a slowdown. So you have to purposefully slow down in order to, so you do not have any advantages taken by cutting the corner. Alright, yeah, I mean, pace. I mean, it was all in draft at the front. I mean, I would say if I didn't get that stupid slowdown, I would have had a chance to at least fight with the group up top. But yeah, difficult, tough. No! It's over. The dream, it's done. Time to uninstall, yeah. So, that's it though. I have coaching in half an hour. So I'll be raiding Noah. He just went live. So yeah, fun stream today. It was good fun. Tomorrow we have more of that. And tomorrow we also have the official PESC race at, I think it is the same time, right? Let me check. I take 80 euros for coaching per hour. You can see all of that, all of the information is in my Discord. So check the links on the YouTube description. So we have races happening at 4 p.m. tomorrow. So basically the same time as now, this race. And at 9 p.m. tomorrow. So yeah, those races I'm going to do. So I'm going to be live as well tomorrow for a long time, I think. So I'm probably going to be live a little bit later tomorrow though, since I need to stay fresh for these kinds of races. So I'll probably be live at around 1 or 2 p.m. So I get like 1 or 2, 3 races in before the first PESC race. Yeah. So tomorrow I'm gonna be live, as I said, around 1 p.m. I would say. So then we're gonna stream up until the second PESC race. All right. Rating Noah. Thank you all for the stream today. It's been a lot of fun. It's usually always a lot of fun when you have like good competition on track. Racing was not that exciting today yet, but maybe we can get there tomorrow. Still a few things to maybe iron out in terms of driving, maybe set up a bit. But yeah, we'll see. Thank you all. See you guys tomorrow. Forza Horizon 6 channel is online already on my Discord. So if you check my Discord, if you get Forza Horizon 6 on the weekend, check my Discord. We will do some meetups and all of that stuff. So there's already a channel for it. See you.